Matchups in this league, and tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that. Well,
That's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school then.
That's love some old school.
That's right. And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in a point. Now here's Simmons, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Now here's Simmons. On the wing, Bridges. Over George. That one rolling around and rims out. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
From deep. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Simmons.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Covington. Pass to George. Inside, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Paul George with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Westbrook leading the charge.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And at 6'10", a player like Simmons, to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
Simmons against Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And this game is tied up now.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
So it's the Clippers now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Bridges dishes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges misses. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thanks, David. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Covington. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. From deep, George. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. The Nets with the lead. Here's Bridges. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the Clippers call time here. And a new group in for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Curry's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Ben Simmons. And then for Los Angeles, Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Norman Powell comes in for George. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Mann, following the bucket by the Nets. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Fires from 18, and the shot is long. Here now is Dinwiddie. Nice open look, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets. Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Mann in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Bridges. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The Clippers trail. Here's Mann. Down low. Zubac finds George. Zubac, a screen on Bridges. Nobody near George. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Bridges outside. And it's good for 2.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Clippers trail by 3.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Here's Leonard over in the corner. Zubac. Back to Leonard. It's picked off. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Ahead. Bridges right side. George with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. And here's Leonard from 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Here's Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Robert Covington picks one up.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And out the line, shooting 2.
First one falls for him. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles. Different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game score? Was it as a 20-point-a-game score? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game score? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career is going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
So it's the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Nets, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Now here's Simmons. Curry on the wing. Fires for three. Russell Westbrook with the rebound, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 seconds.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Leonard dishes to Covington. Morris kicks to Leonard. Outside Gordon. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Leonard with the steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Simmons against Leonard. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And it's Simmons penetrating.
Did you see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. What's the screen? Westbrook against O'Neal. Nobody near Leonard. Out to Morris. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Simmons. Chalk up 2 there. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
The pass to Gordon. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's tipped and stolen by Simmons. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night. Westbrook passes to Gordon. Fires from the wing. And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
The Clippers, 22.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Nets leading by 8. Cameron Johnson is out there with Bridges. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Again, the Nets for two.
A capable shooter from all three levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
O'Neal against Westbrook. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Basket counts. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Johnson inside. Defended by Batum. Lock at 6. Bridges. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A 12-point game. He dishes it to George. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And they get it back. No good on the triple. Bridges passes to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. From deep three-point range, Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 11 points.
And from long range, Bridges is getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Joe Harris is checked in for O'Neal. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Highland's checked in. Now, here is George. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's good from long range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the Nets, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Highland. He kicks it to George. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Nets.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a sixth man.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Highland. Batum finds George. Puts one up from 19, and the jumper is on the mark. George has got 5 points in the quarter. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Powell against Dinwiddie. It's Powell with the drive.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Curry's checked in for Joe Harris. And Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Simmons. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And tonight belongs to Simmons. When he's looking for his shot, Big Ben is a problem.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. And it's off from 3-point range. Batum against Curry. From deep. Plumlee with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Simmons. 12 points for him. Dishes to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Simmons. The offensive rebound over to the left wing. Off target with his three. George way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Your next youth team.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Clippers trail by 16. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's man in at the shooting guard. Now here's Westbrook. Back to Batum. Here's the three. And finished off by Westbrook.
An all-around player, one of Batum's roles is to make the defense pay when they leave someone open.
And they double up Simmons. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Leonard against Simmons. Leonard, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now Curry. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. O'Neal kicks to Simmons. Shoots over Leonard. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Westbrook against O'Neal. And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
What tenacity from Westbrook. Gets the ball inside among the trees and finds his shot.
Outside for Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Covington. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the athleticism of Covington is tough to contain, which is why the D overcommits like that.
Brooklyn making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Johnson. Bridges comes in for Seth Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Simmons. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. George is checked in. They double him with George. Knocked away. The feed to Westbrook. Over O'Neal. And it's Westbrook missing. Brooklyn leading by 16. They double him with George. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is George. Shot from 12. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. George has got 9 points now in just the second half. To the inside, Bridges. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
It's George on the wing, defended by Bridges. Outside Westbrook. From outside, off the mark. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Nets. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Claxton. O'Neal with it. George picks him up. Here's Claxton. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ben Simmons.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Claxton. Kicks to Bridges. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Westbrook with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. George looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Covington. Outside, George. Second shot opportunity. Here's Covington. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Finney-Smith.
Thank you. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. Aiden with it. Lets it fly. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Now here's Paul. And he converts the layup.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And Paul gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Curry. Bridges against Paul. Clock at 4. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons. With the jam.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Pass to Durant. There's the 3. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Shot is up. And there's another one for the Nets. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the middle. Pass to O'Neal. Now Simmons. Booker defending. Simmons against Booker. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
It's Booker on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Simmons. Now Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Simmons. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Ayton gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Simmons. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer, Bridges. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 5 now.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Booker against Simmons. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Stolen by Bridges. And here they come. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Timeout called. The Suns. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biombo, he's checked in for Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Now here's Durant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith up top. Out to Harris. From deep three-point range. And the Nets, another 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Fires it. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Johnson. Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Pass to Johnson, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Bridges. Takes a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Booker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ayton, no good. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Here's Booker. The crossover. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Johnson with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Dinwiddie. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer, Bridges.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time. I like to see him active on the defensive end.
Here's Paul. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ayton, a screen on Dinwiddie. Craig on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Booker. Count that one.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Dinwiddie. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Releases. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Craig passes to Booker. And the Suns get another 3. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And the Suns call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Craig. Warren comes in for Okogie. Lee, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Curry, he's checked in for Bridges. And Simmons is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
So question here, how do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
And it's Simmons missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Simmons. Give him 8 points now. Second chance effort. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Durant against Simmons. And Durant with the big finish.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Watanabe. Now here's Johnson. Here's Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 9. The Suns have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Now Ross. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Up top, Durant. Pass to Biyombo. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thanks very much, Allie. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? But what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? You think about guys down the stretch who have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Dinwiddie, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Ball finds 8. Tipped! Dinwiddie with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Curry, ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Curry's got 11 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Phoenix calls timeout, and the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Durant against Simmons. Outside Durant. Pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. 4 on the clock. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So we know Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Second chance shot. Stolen by Ayton. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Simmons against Durant. Outside Paul. Back to Durant. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. Curry with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Curry.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Up top, Paul. He's got 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Simmons with a screen on Craig. Curry's shot is off.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. In transition, here come the Suns. Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Tries to hit him, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Simmons. There's the drive. Ooh, poked away. The Suns trailing. And the Suns call time here. Dane's checked in for Chris Paul. Dinwiddie against Payne. Pass to Booker. Craig with a screen. The 3 is up. Booker no good. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Dinwiddie against Payne. Harris on the wing. There's the triple. And the Nets get it back. Payne against Dinwiddie. Another shot. Claxton can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Payne pass to Booker. A shot to stop the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got 8.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Harris outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Out to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Goes up from the top of the key. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Booker. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Suns on top, leading by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told his players not to worry about the score. He believes in their talent, and he believes they'll be the stronger team down the stretch. Now, they've just got to go out and prove it. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. All right, time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Phoenix head athletic trainer about the status. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 guard. Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. It's Bridges on the wing. 5 to shoot. On target from about 13 feet. And the Nets lead by 3.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Ball finds Booker. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. Ayton inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Good on the bucket.
Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Dinwiddie with it. Bridges outside. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the screen by Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. The Nets need to get off a shot here. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Phoenix. Calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Craig comes in for Baisley, and Okogie is subbed in for Warren. Bridges with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Booker against Bridges. It's Booker on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Craig against Simmons.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Suns ball.
For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Simmons with the bucket.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. He shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Inside. Here's Claxton. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Booker off the inbound pass. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okogie. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Booker can't get it to go.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And they'll keep possession. Pass to Ayton. 4-3. Money from deep.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Here's Simmons. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Simmons. Yeah!
Answering the call. Ben Simmons, huge in the this moment.
And the Suns call time here. They're down by 1. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Craig.
Both of these squads fully engaged on the defensive end.
It will be a low-scoring outing tonight, but they all say it in all sports, and in basketball it works. Defense wins championships.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Zubac's a screen on Booker. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Paul. Dishes it to Durant. 6 to shoot, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And here are the Suns now. 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. And it's rebounded by Covington.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's George. No good from the wing. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Zubac is checked in for Nicholas Batum. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to George. Covington, a screen on Booker. Nobody near George. Drains the three-pointer.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Paul against Westbrook makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is George. Kicks it to Covington. Back to George. Shot clock at 6.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Smitty, expectations have been so high for this Clippers team in recent seasons with the addition of Kawhi and the addition of Paul George and the other great parts around him.
They've got a lot of terrific players, Kevin. On paper, they look playoff ready. So those expectations aren't so misplaced.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Driving in. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And Covington sends it back.
All over, guys. I like watching Covington be a pest on the defensive end.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
And the Clippers call time here. Noyes is checked in for the Clippers. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 5. And there's the pass to Covington. The tray. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Booker buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way. How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Paul passes to KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Durant's got his 2nd bucket.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Morris outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in.
Second team.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Ayton, and first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And the Suns here with a different look. Yambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen by Covington. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
And George drops them both. Here's Booker. He's got 5. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's man in at the 2 spot. Now here's Paul. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Leonard looking over the floor. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Got a piece of it. Paul with the ball, and Batum picks him up defensively. The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
At the line for the Suns.
That's good from Durant. Craig, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eyes on the prize.
Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Kate. Look at that.
Nice. When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Outside, Batum. Pass to Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Hard not to call Leonard's number every time down the floor. He's become that dominant.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. For the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Outside, Batum. Now the dish to Leonard. What a terrific move that was. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Booker in for Terrence Ross. Phoenix leading by 10. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
A sneaky present at the defensive end. Nicholas Batum was all over that shot.
Shot clock at 5. Paul against Westbrook. Outside, Covington. Driving inside. Outside for Batum. Here's Mann. No points in the game yet for him. And the Suns call time.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Sun changes for Phoenix. Baisley's checked in for 8. T.J. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Booker draws the double. He feeds it to Warren. Back to Booker. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection.
Timeout. Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And clearly, Tyronn Lue wants to talk it over. Powell, he's checked in for Terrence Mann.
Norman Powell.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is absolutely
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. And for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Baisley. And Okogie subbed in for T.J. Warren. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
KD can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Westbrook kicks to George. Leonard sets a screen for George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 10 points.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Booker against George. 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. And Booker with the layup. He's got 10.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Ross against Westbrook. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker looking around. The 17-footer. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 6. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break.
23, the Suns, 29.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Covington into the lane. And the dunk by Covington.
Showing some tenacity on that take. Robert Covington with the athleticism on that play.
Durant drawing the double team. Passes it to Craig. Banked in off the glass. Craig's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Booker fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless, but they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
Nobody near Leonard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Ross dishes to KD. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
And the West, we know, is very difficult. But Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
Booker outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Outside Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, he got some flair on that one. Westbrook is vicious when attacking the rim.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
KD, a screen on George. No good from Booker. Los Angeles calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Torrey Craig. Damian Lee comes in for Devin Booker, and Paul subbed in for Ross. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And Phoenix making a change here. Ross is checked in. Here's Paul with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got his third bucket of the night.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Outside Leonard. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Powell against Paul. Ayton trying to break free. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Leonard sets a screen for Gordon. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Powell for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant sets a screen for Ross, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. And the Clippers call time here.
LA timeout. Put your hands together for your Clippers breaker.
Gordon's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Highland. Payne covering. Here's Highland. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Marcus Morris is out there with Batum. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Highland in at the one.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And the Clippers call time here. So, for the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Gordon. Leonard comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in for Nicholas Batum. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Westbrook against Paul. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Booker, and he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. And he drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
KD on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 1. Booker against George. And so they foul intentionally. Phoenix calls timeout.
Personal foul. First team. Timeout called by Phoenix.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's George driving the lane. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Paul's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Okogie. Back to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
Westbrook kicks to George. Poke loose. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. The shot that time, not on target. And Phoenix will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And they double up Paul. And the Suns call time here.
Get loud for your Clippers breaker. Let them hear it one more time.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Outside, George. George missing again. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Ball finds KD. Phoenix calls timeout. They lead by 3. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. No good from Booker. Clippers trail by 3. Westbrook with it. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
What willpower from Russell Westbrook, doing whatever it takes to find a shot.
Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the court. Outside Leonard from deep 3-point range. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Paul surveying the floor. He kicks it to Booker. Clock at 4. It's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Outside, George. And the pass to Covington. He dishes it to Leonard. It's George on the wing. There's a screen by Covington. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Booker against Covington. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. It's in!
I love the ball movement there. He put that
court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Westbrook in at the one. Now here's Leonard. Westbrook outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Here's Westbrook. Back to Covington. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
And George with the jam.
Excellent job reading the defense. Not content to go to that perimeter game. Paul George inside. Nice.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Westbrook left side. Back to Covington. Launches a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
You have to be prepared to catch and shoot in all circumstances if you're Robert Covington, and he was ready to rise and fire.
Now here's Simmons. For 3, O'Neal sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. That shot is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Westbrook outside. Morris outside. Back to Westbrook. Outside Covington. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Westbrook against Simmons. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Now, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Outside Covington. Leonard against Simmons. Covington, a screen on Simmons. And he's going for the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Pass to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Now Simmons, covered by Covington. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Claxton. Lots of room. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. Bridges against George. Pass to Morris. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. Out to Covington from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Timeout called. Brooklyn. changing it up here. Harris against Gordon. Harris passes to Dinwiddie. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Curry. For three, here's Harris. Fires in the triple.
We all know Joe Harris is a dead-eye shooter from distance who helps space the floor. What a look.
Ben Simmons getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets U10 team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Out to Covington. Pass to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Well, there's only one way Russell Westbrook knows how to play, and that is attack mode all the time. Nice drive.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Sends it. Home from three-point land. Dinwiddie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Bridges, left side. The three ball. It's rebounded by George.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the Clippers call time here.
And now fans, here they are.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Highland comes in for Russell Westbrook. The Clippers trail. Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Over George. Bridges misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Leonard outside. Bridges against George. Puts up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, Paul George is excellent both defensively and offensively. You want to talk about 3 and D? He's got both. Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Pass to Covington. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. So the Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
First team foul. Coming up on the floor for your Nets, Seth Curry.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Covington. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. The shot no good, and Brooklyn will come the other way. We know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor, Doris.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a three-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players. That combination of size, length, athleticism, he continues to be a major threat in this league.
And Simmons gets it to go.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Highland misses. Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Simmons finds Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Norman Powell.
What I love is the confidence that Seth Curry plays with, and it has him attacking the defense. A little bit too physical there defensively.
And that one falls for Curry.
But I think it's fair to say that Seth Curry has found his footing in this league. He gains more and more confidence every year.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Ben Simmons.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language. My goodness, is there anything better than watching Westbrook hammer at home? My goodness gracious, Russell.
Now here's Dinwiddie. The shot's good. Dinwiddie's got 5.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Westbrook with it. He's against O'Neal. Powell outside. Three-pointer. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
Outside Curry. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the top of the key, it's Bridges on the wing. Screen by Claxton. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Stolen by Bridges. Timeout called. Brooklyn. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Eight seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Watanabe. With 1 on the clock. Yep, that one's good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets leading by just 2.
For the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far, really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Paul George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Powell in at the 3. The Nets with the lead. Now Simmons. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Checked by Covington. Fires for three. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Claxton. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Here's Claxton. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
George passes to Westbrook. And he can't jam it through. Well, the Nets shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And Simmons, here we go. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pass to Leonard. George outside for the lead. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Claxton. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Westbrook, the pass to Powell. Nifty move. And Powell with the stuff.
Woohoo! The leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir. Well, when you consider if you're trying to guard Norman Powell, the first thing you have to worry about that quick first step. And he uses that first step with a combination of aggression and acceleration. And boy, he can get by you in a hurry.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. George outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. And you talk about Powell's athleticism. Doris, he is fearless on his drives to the bucket.
I don't want to meet him at the cup, BA, because he could put you on a poster fast. And on the other end of the floor, he's got the wingspan and athleticism to make any assignment something he is capable of handling.
Nicholas Claxton. And out the line, shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Some changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in for Ben Simmons. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. George draws the double. It's Powell on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Yep, count it. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Morris. That free throw, no good.
At the line, Nicholas Claxton.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Clippers in the lead. Plumlee a screen. Powell passes to Plumlee. And he lobs it up. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, put it in Powell's vicinity and he will finish with authority. That's nice.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. O'Neal, he's checked in for Claxton. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They set the pick. Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space, and the Nets miss again.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to George. Here's Highland. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Just 4 to shoot. George for 3. Here's Plumlee. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie on the attack. He got a piece of it. Here's Highland. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Highland. 5 on the clock. Plumlee, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Highland. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Nets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. O'Neal on the wing. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Clippers on top, up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We've got Cameron Johnson. Ben Simmons is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Simmons with it. Picked up by Powell. The kick out to Johnson. Screen by Claxton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Simmons against Covington. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Westbrook against Johnson. Here's Leonard. For 3, George is kept alive. Out to Powell. Takes a 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Simmons. Takes it inside. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective. Getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Westbrook. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
George outside. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
To the wing on the left. Back to Simmons. And a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Outside Covington. And here's George. Drives to the hoop. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bridges. And he gets the bucket.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
There's a screen. Here's Westbrook. Blocked! Outside Simmons. Out to Bridges. Puts up a three. And the Nets another three! And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Yeah, I'm sure the haters are grinning at home. Here's Westbrook's chance to silence them all. And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
Pass to Claxton. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
It's Powell on the wing. And Powell with the stuff.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Screen by Claxton. Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Misses a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Westbrook, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
This guy is not only incredibly talented, but Russell Westbrook has been a tireless worker, almost obsessive in improving his craft.
Simmons with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Bridges. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 8 here in this quarter.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Bridges against George. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Bridges outside. Launches it. And the Nets another 3.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Westbrook outside. Leonard with the ball. On Claxton. Leonard can't get it to go. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Bridges with it.
And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ. Basketball.
And the net. Decide to take their first time out here. Here's Simmons. So the net starting five. Bridges out there with Simmons. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Paul. Ayton finds Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shoots from the elbow. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Nets.
Seth Curry.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Here's Okogie. They shoot again. And Booker with the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry on the wing. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. He kicks it to Ayton. 5 to shoot. From deep, Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 5.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Here's Simmons, fires to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk. Suns trail by 4. Paul passes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Ayton, fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8 for 3. Bridges. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Bridges against KD. Can't hit from in close.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Yeah, the quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Kicks to Ayton. A 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Curry. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Durant. Bridges with some nice defense. Curry against Ayton. High post shot. The second effort. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
He hits both from the stripe. Hooker fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7th. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Harris, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Johnson against KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the wing, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Simmons, he's checked in for Johnson.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, Ben Simmons.
Nets leading by 7. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Watanabe. Dinwiddie with it, working on Payne. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Ross with the ball. Here's Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in.
Nicholas Claxton.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. The Nets also changing it up. Johnson, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Mikal Bridges comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Harris. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Craig, good.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Dinwiddie drives in. Bridges outside. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Booker inside. Dinwiddie covering. Craig kicks to Booker. Passes it to Okogie. 5 on the clock. Feeds to Ayton. On the wing, Booker. And it's all evened up. Booker's got 8 points.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now here's Paul, and the Suns call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Booker outside. Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Booker. The pass to Claxton. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Shoots over Bridges. Booker, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Ayton dishes to Booker. Back to Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Dinwiddie against Paul. And that one is stuffed right through.
A big man with a big finish.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Suns call time.
Here they are, your Suns answer. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Biombo, he's checked in for 8.
Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And then for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Bridges. Curry comes in for O'Neal. And Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Durant after Ben Simmons' miss. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Suns shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Kevin Durant.
And so he hits the technical free throw. So for the Suns, Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. And Warren subbed in for Josh Okogie. Watanabe's checked in for the Nets. The kick out to Warren. No good from outside. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Ross passes to Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line for the Nets,
and Simmons drops them both. 5 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Durant.
And don't sleep on Simmons defensively.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And anytime he comes up with a steal, Simmons has the speed to turn it into a quick, fast break. And if he can take it all the way himself, he'll do it.
Paul can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. He feeds it to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. They grabbed their own miss. Ayton in the corner. There's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Simmons. 11 points in the game. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Here's Simmons. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Simmons passes to Bridges. No one near him. Good. Bridges has got 8 points.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson comes in for Seth Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Simmons. Paul passes to Ayton. O'Neal with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie with it. Up and in on the layup. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-and-bulk strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. Here's Claxton. He's got 6, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Paul. It's a 1-point game. Phoenix calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Sun changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Durant. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in for Paul. And the Nets making a change here as well. Watanabe's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Ross against Dinwiddie. On the wing, Bridges. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges with the steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play. Oh my goodness, the slam! Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. They lead by 1. Bridges outside. Back to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Nets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Dinwiddie against Ross. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Mikal Bridges. Watanabe, no good. Harris against Booker. Right side, Warren. He gets it up. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nets with the lead. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. O'Neal is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Claxton in at center. To the wing on the left. Here's Paul. Timeout called. The Suns.
Start it. Loudest section of the arena gets free t-shirts.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Johnson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Claxton. There's the triple. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Paul. He dishes it to KD. And there's the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Simmons against Durant. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
they're moving. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Biyombo comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Booker in for Terrence Ross. Hall. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Curry. Booker against Bridges. Over Booker. And that one is off. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Paul. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Blocking foul called on Josh Okogie. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Claxton, covered by Biyombo, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, DeAndre Ayton.
Suns trail by 5. Paul goes in. They swipe it. Outside Curry. Bridges outside. And stolen by Booker. Ayton in the corner. Pass to KD. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Bridges outside. For 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Booker gets to Durant. Pocket 6. Booker with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Pulls it up. Phoenix, no good that time either. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now here's Booker. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Chris Paul.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Simmons against Durant. Bridges outside. Pulls it from the elbow. He doesn't hit that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Now Booker, nifty move. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Claxton the pass to Curry. From 18 feet away, they get the rebound, and he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, third personal foul, fourth team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Simmons, a screen on Booker. 4 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping someone from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 7. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And here is Durant. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Suns missing. Now here's Simmons.
Tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, BA, whether it's this team or playing on other teams. They've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Here's Durant, following the score by the Clippers. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Westbrook against Paul. Out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Lays out. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Westbrook outside. Going inside. That shot off. Ayton with the defensive effort. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
And so here are the Clippers. Coming off a Suns make. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard. And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of a game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
Yeah, BA, with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys. And he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Here's George, coming off a Suns make. Leonard with a screen on Booker. George for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Think about the rookie year that PG had where he shot under 30% from the three-point line. But all that tireless work in the offseason, and now such a vital part of his game.
Now here's Ayton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Booker against George. And Booker pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Covington. The 3 is up. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Okogie. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Durant. The shot won't fall, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And he keeps diligently working hard to try and perfect that part of his game. Westbrook can't help but to make guys look a little foolish off the bounce.
Now here's Paul. Covington grabs the board.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
George against Booker. George drives in, and the jam by George.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
It's good.
He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
Here's Powell on the take, and Powell with the stuff.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Durant. And here's Paul. Now covers. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Durant. Paul's got 8 points.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. From downtown. Oh, Booker with a block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Suns. 8.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your players.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court right now for the Suns. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Darius Bazley is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Biyombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Booker no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
And they get it back. Outside Booker. For 3. And Biyombo slams it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Here's Booker. And he's going, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Leonard. George comes in for Gordon, and it's Westbrook in for Highland. And a change for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Bazley.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Covington passes to George. Covington, a screen on Booker. For 3, George. The Suns clear it. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And Booker with the jam.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Westbrook. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Payne. Phoenix calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Warren. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Paul in for Payne. Ayton passes to Durant. Over Covington. Off target from the wing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Durant against Westbrook. For 3, Covington. And the three-pointer goes. Covington's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever... make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Clippers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Leonard against Paul. Durant on the attack. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Here's George. Leonard against Durant. Leonard's got room. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
He's made himself into such a reliable scorer. Hard not to call Leonard's number as often as possible.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
The first one falls. Covington's checked in for Plumlee. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Westbrook against Payne. Outside Covington. Pass to Leonard. Covington, a screen on Durant. Leonard passes to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Over Payne. Westbrook can't hit. The Suns leading. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ross against George. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Here's Leonard.
He keeps adding strength and conditioning.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Suns on top. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Paul George out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Covington in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to George. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 10 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And Durant with the big finish.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Leonard with a screen on Ross. George for 3. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
George outside. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 12 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. For the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Covington. Gordon comes in for George, and it's Westbrook in for Mann. Up top, Paul. He's got 10. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
Leonard outside. Towel, a screen on Craig. Here's Leonard. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
Paul can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone to 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Westbrook with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Westbrook, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Westbrook. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And Ayton gets it to go.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Pass to Plumlee. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Who are there? 1, 2, 3. Here they are, man. Your
For the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Plumlee. Covington comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in for Russell Westbrook. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
It's George on the wing. Booker defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Paul passes to Craig. And here's Booker. The three from Aiden. Powell pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Covington, a screen on Craig. George for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon against Booker. Aiden inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aiden's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Paul draws the double. Pass to Aiden. Takes the 3. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Aiden. 17 points in the game.
Although he's a pass-first kind of player, Chris Paul does enjoy catching the defenses off guard, and I love that quick shot.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Outside for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
Just been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Nice shot by George.
George playing with purpose, and he is in attack mode.
Here's Paul. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And the jam by Covington.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable, but he shows you he can finish off the bounce.
The kick out to Paul. Craig on the wing. Outside Booker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Suns also making a change. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Craig. Booker, the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. And there's a 3-second violation. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Clippers ball. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers,
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. George passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, has got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man. And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Paul against Gordon. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 21.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Leonard outside. Tries it from 19. They get it back. Here's Zubac. Goes up again. And the layup is good. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
The three from Ayton. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Durant with the big finish.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
The Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And here's Gordon from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Chris Paul.
Now, serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And the Clippers making a change here. Mann's checked in. Pass to Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2.
So challenging for anybody, not just guards, to match Westbrook and his physicality.
Leonard against Paul. Outside Booker. Now here's Durant. Ayton with it. Just 5 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Ayton with the stuff.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Pass to Durant.
Buck.
First team all defense. All right, DA, thanks as always. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Powell is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's George in at the shooting guard. George against Bridges. Passes to Westbrook. Outside Covington. 6 on the shot clock. Westbrook kicks to Covington. It's hauled in by Claxton.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
On the wing, Bridges, defended by George. Here's Simmons. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Nets passing it around. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Covington. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him.
And they don't. Want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Puts one up from 19, and Leonard gets it to go. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Claxton the pass to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Leonard with the screen on Bridges. Outside Leonard. Bridges with the steal. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Westbrook double team. George finds Westbrook. George against Bridges. And Leonard has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. From the line, got a piece of it, and they recover it. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Nets. 6-point lead. On deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Covington, and here's Leonard. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And the first one drops. Watanabe's checked in for the Nets. And he can't hit the second. Smitty, you can tell Norman Powell has worked very hard at his game.
You know, he just wants to excel at whatever assignment he's given. Kevin, he once said, I've been in every single role on a team, from bench guy to starter, so he knows how to give you value anywhere on the floor.
Westbrook against Simmons. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
There's close coverage, there's contact, but then there's Russell Westbrook. It does not bother him at all.
Outside Curry.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
George against Curry. And George kicks to Westbrook. Powell dishes to Covington. And the three off target. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-6 run. Simmons passes to Claxton. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 10. In the corner, George with it. His three-pointers off the mark. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. The shot by Curry, no good. Leonard fires away from outside.
And don't sleep on Simmons defensively. Very skilled there as well. He just
the domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nets out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got O'Neal, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson can't get it to go.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Highland, guarded by O'Neal. Plumlee with a screen on O'Neal. Highland misses. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Dinwiddie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 5. Johnson inside. He's against Morris. From downtown. Watanabe, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Highland. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And the technical free throw is good. And Brooklyn making a change here. Curry's checked in. Gordon deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. They get it again. Passes it to Highland. Outside Curry. Pass to Watanabe. Left side Curry. Off target on the 15-footer. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Watanabe. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Mikal Bridges checked in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Curry. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Los Angeles. Norman Powell comes in for Amir Coffey.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
15 seconds. At the line, Mikal Bridges stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Leonard against Bridges. Pulls up. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Here's Highland. He kicks to Leonard. Driving inside.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Nets leading by 8.
Second quarter.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Dinwiddie. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. There's 1:47 left in the first half of the game. Here's Highland. Dinwiddie covering. The shot's good from Plumlee.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Dinwiddie up top. No points in the game yet for him. Bridges. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Bridges shot. Good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Outside Gordon. In the corner, Powell with it. Plumlee sets the pick for Powell. Shoots over Johnson. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Powell.
I love seeing Norman Powell take the mid-range shot, making use of this area.
They sent the screen, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
14 fouls. At the line, Spencer Dinwiddie. At the line 2 times.
The first one falls. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Harris is checked in for Johnson. And it's Seth Curry in for Bridges.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Curry on the wing. Over Westbrook. He can't get that one to fall.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And so it's the...
26. The Clippers, 18.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we got Kawhi Leonard, Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Covington in at the center position.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
George looking around, kicks to Westbrook. The dish to Leonard. Over Claxton. Leonard, no luck.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the claw is.
And here's Leonard from 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 7.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Lets it fly. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
Simmons against Covington. Bridges, right side. Fires from 18. Westbrook pulls it in. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game. Outside Leonard. Shakes him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And will shoot 2.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
This is his first free throw of the game. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Nets leading by 6. There's the pass to Bridges. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
I needed to get loud in here for your
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For 3, Bridges. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Passes it to Bridges. 1:36 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Curry on the wing. It's hauled in by George.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Driving in, and then George with the jam.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's George. He has 5. Fires from deep. Johnson against Westbrook. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. That's leading by 7. And Simmons kicks to Johnson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, George. Lachey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Dinwiddie with it. Johnson at the elbow. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Your next U.S. team.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside, Covington. Back to Leonard. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Good on the triple.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Pass to Claxton. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. He kicks it to Plumlee. Back to Leonard. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
It's Westbrook with the drive.
Woo! On a drive, Westbrook turns on the Jets and flies past the defenders.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Dinwiddie right side. Right wing. Finney Smith passes to Claxton. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. That one is good. He's on. He missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Westbrook dishes to Leonard. Plumlee sets the pick for Leonard. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Westbrook. Simmons with the defensive effort. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they tighten up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Bridges, he's checked in for Watanabe. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Now Simmons. Curry on the wing. And the Nets, another three.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Brooklyn.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
Simmons can't get it to go. And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 19. Now here's Westbrook. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No coverage that time.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Curry finds Simmons. The Nets working the ball around now. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Simmons. Pass to Bridges. And Curry has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Bridges misses. Here's Westbrook.
Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the center position. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Finney-Smith. Defense right on him. Three-pointer, Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix will come the other way. Now Aiden. Knocked loose. And stolen by Bridges. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Curry against Paul. From deep. Curry's shot is off. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, BA, the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The line for Phoenix.
And the first one at the line is good. Paul hits them both.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Simmons. It's Bridges on the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Curry passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Curry. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Paul drives in. Ayton passes to Durant. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Paul. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Paul passes to Ayton. Clock at 6. Booker with it. Ayton with a screen. Phoenix no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The kick out, Curry. Back to Simmons. Pass to Bridges. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside for Booker. Bridges against Durant. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Pass to Aiden, and stolen by Simmons. For the finish! Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk!
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Simmons against Durant. Pass to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. And here's Curry for three. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Simmons. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Suns foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Seth Curry has found his footing in this league. He gains more and more confidence every year.
12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Dinwiddie outside. It's tipped. Stolen by Ayton. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the...
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in for Simmons. Phoenix calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your Suns Breaker Denver.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Craig comes in for Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. And the Nets also making a change. Watanabe's checked in for Bridges.
Well, if Booker is in three-point territory, the defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Over to the left wing. From deep, Johnson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Biyombo's gotten his first bucket of the night. Dinwiddie against Ross. Here's Claxton. Fires in the triple.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Left side, Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Pass to Craig. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Fades back. The rebound by the Nets. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dinwiddie against Ross. Pass to Claxton. Here's Watanabe out to the right wing. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Ross. Well, as far as nicknames go, Terrence Ross being called the Human Torch is pretty fitting, Doris.
What a classic nickname for a player that can get hot at any moment. And boy, when Terrence is rolling, he is very hard to pull off. This is a guy we've seen rattle off 10, 15, even at times 20 straight points. That is the Human Torch personified.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Craig. Okogie's checked in for Warren, and it's Chris Paul in for Booker. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Finney-Smith comes in for Watanabe. Bridges, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Curry in for Johnson. Johnson, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
So it's Brooklyn now. Coming off a Suns make. Curry a screen on Paul. Bridges passes to Simmons. The kick out. Curry. Wide open look. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And the Nets lead by 5.
Now this is Curry's specialty. The catch and shoot. Yes, sir. That's in his bag. Go ahead, Seth.
Chris Paul, third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Seth Curry at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Curry. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Johnson. And so Curry nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Paul passes to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Paul with a steal. And rejected. Now here's Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie outside. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the second. They double team Paul. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ayton. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets. They lead by 3.
The Nets, 27.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever.
Now, B.A., to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Paul.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Here's Claxton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. That one's good for 2. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the left side wing. The 3 from Ayton. The rebound by the Nets. Curry with it. Picked up by Ross. Curry's shot is off. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Durant, the pass to Ayton, back to Durant. Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Get on your feet right now, crowd. It's time to fire off the features.
Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant, and it's Devin Booker in for Paul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Clock at 4. Here's Ayton. Deflected! Ross against Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
For 3, Booker buries it from 3. Booker's got 8.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Claxton. Lets the 3 fly. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. This for the tie! Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. And the layup is good off the glass. Dinwiddie's gotten his first basket of the night.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Right wing. Here's Baisley. And a miss there on the triple. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
When you consider how relatively new Darius Baisley is to the NBA, consider the last 2 years. An integral part of the starting lineup and back-to-back years where he averages double figures.
Phoenix calls timeout. getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Baisley. Warren's checked in for Okogie. And it's Paul in for Ross. Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Stolen! In transition, here they come! Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Watanabe. Here's O'Neal. Back to Watanabe. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. Dinwiddie against Booker. Crafty move. Outside Finney-Smith. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Johnson a screen on Paul. To the paint. It's stolen by Warren.
They tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Booker. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Thomas. Shoots over Booker. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and use his good.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Nets up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got Cameron Johnson, also Yuta Watanabe out there, Joe Harris out there with Patrick Mills, and it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. Simmons throws it down hard.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Bridges against Booker. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Phoenix calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And a change for the Nets. Johnson, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now off the inbound. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Curry passes to Bridges. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. The 3-ball. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with a screen on Simmons. And here's Ayton. Okogie on the wing. It's Durant with a drive.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
And Simmons gets it to go.
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
Ball against Simmons. Pass to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
A shot from the high post. Bridges outside. Back to Claxton. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Simmons against Paul to the inside. Durant inside. And he makes it. Durant's got 19 points.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Pass to Claxton. Simmons with it. Bridges outside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 2. 1:07 left in the 4th. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. 1:07 left in the final quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Simmons against Durant. Here's Claxton. And connects from downtown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Down low. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Simmons against Durant. And Simmons, here we go.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're losing by 3. 27 seconds left in the 4th. And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. It's all come down to this. One critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Cash.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the block.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for O'Neal. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Paul. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. 14th foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Huge opportunity for Ben Simmons to knock down a free throw and maybe generate some confidence.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Now Ayton.
Throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Ball against Westbrook. Inside. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Thank you, Russell Westbrook.
On the wing, Booker, defended by George.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the fourth guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside, George jacks up a three. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And I love the floor spacing George gives you. His range seems to extend a little every year.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Leonard looking over the floor. From past the arc, lock at 6. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and that one goes long. Suns still looking like they're getting going here. 6-point game. And KD, here we go. And finished off by KD.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
To the inside, Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Booker, right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Westbrook, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Ball finds KD. Tries again. He lays it in.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got his second basket.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Westbrook against Paul. Zubac, a screen on Paul. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Paul passes to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Los Angeles leading by 5. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Westbrook against Paul.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Paul for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And here's Westbrook. He's got 5 to the middle. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got 8.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
And here's Booker from the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Booker looking around. Ayton at the elbow. Can't hit that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Screen by Zubac. Westbrook passes to Zubac. It's good. He's got 12.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Here's Westbrook. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Bring it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Westbrook kicks to Covington. He can't get that one. Nice defense from KD. Batum against Paul. Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got his first 2 points.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
And the Clippers call time here. Clippers leading by 3.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Ball against Covington. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Paul.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Highland passes to Plumlee. He dishes it to George. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Pass to Highland. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ball outside. Pass to Okogie. KD on the wing. Defended by Covington. Durant against Leonard. Another shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Personal foul.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Outside Leonard. Going inside, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Here's Paul. He kicks to KD. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Free throw good, Booker. And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo is checked in for 8. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Screen by Zubac. Here's Westbrook. Kicks it to Gordon. And there's the pass to Zubac. It's Biombo with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gordon against Warren. Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
They grab their own miss, and the Clippers call time here.
All right, fans, make it loud. Get yourself a free pizza. All right, everyone, here they are, your Clippers breakers.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Terrence Ross is checked in for Phoenix. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Payne passes to Biombo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Biombo's got his first points of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A 3 from Leonard and another 3 for the Clippers.
And you have to get out on Leonard. His three-point shot is lethal.
Foul, Clippers.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Good on both. Leonard against Warren. Screen by Zubac. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got 12 in the game.
Well, they've been running the offense through Leonard all night, and why not?
So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David, and we'll be back
after. 46, the Suns, 43.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. 2 on the clock. Here's Durant. Misses off the right iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Lee against George. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Leonard on the wing, defended by Durant. Covington wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Left side Durant. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 11 points.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Zubac. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Al Paul dishes it to Lee. Pass to KD. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Westbrook passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Plumlee is checked in for the Clippers. Gordon comes in for Leonard. Terrence Ross is checked in for the Suns. Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Durant, and it's Devin Booker in for Terrence Ross. And here are the Suns now. Paul dishes to Ayton. Pass to Craig. Ayton kicks to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. 3 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off, and it's Ayton missing. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Highland passes to George. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Feeds to Ayton. Misses from short range. The Clippers in the lead. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Highland passes to George. Here's Highland, defended by Paul. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Paul left side. Ayton at the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ayton's got 7.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
George looking around. Sinks the triple. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Suns, Yambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. 55 seconds left in the third. Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Robert Covington's checked in for Los Angeles.
Shooting two.
Free throw good, Booker.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Gordon.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
There's a screen by Covington. Nobody near George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers. And here's Booker from the arc. Plumlee with the rebound. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-5 run here. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook against Warren. Tries the spin move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'm happy I never had to guard Westbrook. I'll be honest, he might be the last guy I'd want to check in the NBA.
And the second free throw, good. And the Suns call time.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Ross dishes to Booker. Driving to the basket. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the three slot. George against Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Covington with the steal. Westbrook against Booker. Westbrook with it. Lob pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George. Not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Kicks it out to Paul. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Plays it in off the breakaway. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
The feed to Ayton. And the rejection by Zubac. Left side Westbrook. Outside, George. And it's Zubac atop the key. Outside, Leonard. 6 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Paul, and Covington sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. For three, Durant.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Booker against George. Over Booker. The shot by George, no good. Suns trail by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Westbrook against Paul. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
To the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here's KD for three. The Clippers grab the miss. Westbrook finds George. And George with the stuff.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Westbrook against Paul. Zubac with the screen for George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And a deep three from Booker. And they'll get another chance.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
George, double-teamed, wants to get it to Zubac, and does.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-3 run. Zubac, a screen on Ayton. The three ball doesn't go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And George with the stuff.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit.
That really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at point guard. Now here's Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. Zubac, screen. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Here's Simmons. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Another spectacular show from the Brooklyn Nets.
Now here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's George. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Simmons. Pass to Bridges. Knocks down the 18-footer. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Batum is checked in for Zubac.
Let's hear one time.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
It's stolen. Here's Claxton. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that'll...
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's George, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So the Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
Yeah, the way that Simmons handles the ball at almost 7 feet, it's pretty much impossible to defend.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Batum. Counted from distance.
And Batum can still knock down threes. He gives you that kind of gravity that the offense relies on.
Outside Johnson. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
On target from range.
And Batum has the answer locked and loaded from the three-point line.
Screen by Bridges. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Batum, pass to Gordon. Batum with a screen on Bridges. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot off that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
And the Clippers have possession, following the bucket by the Nets. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Claxton's got 7 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's O'Neal. Fires the three. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And they're just not willing to give the ball handlers any breathing room.
First personal foul. First team.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Plumlee, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Dinwiddie from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 30. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's George. Pass to Westbrook. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Bridges finds Dinwiddie. Over Westbrook. And there's another one for the Nets. Well, Brett, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your board a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
And the basket by Leonard.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Pass to Claxton. No good that time. Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Westbrook outside. Tries again. Brooklyn with the board.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
For three, Covington. Finney Smith pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bridges, a screen on Westbrook. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Unable to get that one. The Clippers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. George for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Dinwiddie outside. Screen by Claxton. Lets it go. Dinwiddie, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Zubac. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Leonard can't get it to go. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Pass to Bridges. To the wing, right side. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the claw striking once more. He can be a dominant rebounder at the small forward position.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Simmons against Plumlee. The kick out, Curry. And there's the screen. It's deflected.
Big athletic guys like Plumlee. Hard to get your shot over them before they can get their hands up.
For Brooklyn, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And here's Harris outside. Plumlee pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Powell for 3. That shot, no good. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. 27 seconds left in the first half. Plumlee against Simmons. Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Curry, no good. Here's Highland. Puts it up from 17. Here's Batum. Banked it in off the glass. Batum's got 8.
Batum 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Nets leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Mikal Bridges is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from out of the way.
Wow.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now a timeout called by the Clippers. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Batum's checked in. Here's Finney-Smith. Hits a three-pointer. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The three. Covington, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Simmons has doubled. The three from Curry. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
The three, Westbrook drops in the three.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Claxton. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Simmons. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
George against Bridges. George, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. He's off on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. George for three. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
The three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Now you settle in and you watch the show coming from Kawhi as he's filling it up and doing it in a lot of ways.
And here's Curry for 3. Bridges, a screen on Westbrook. And stolen by Covington. Bridges against George. Fires the 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep. The Clippers grab the miss. George outside and stolen by Simmons. The 3 from Curry. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the Clippers miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. George with it, picked up by Simmons. That doesn't go either for George.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bridges. Westbrook with the rebound. Curry against George. Up top, Batum. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Robert Covington is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
So the Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Gordon, he's checked in for George. The Clippers shooting only 36% so far in this game. Wing shot on the way. Leonard, left side. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He has the touch to do some damage from three-point distance.
Dinwiddie outside. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Watanabe can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Dinwiddie, and he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 21.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook from the high post. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Dinwiddie outside. Hits the trifecta. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Leonard for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think you'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And stolen by Covington. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Leonard can't get that one to fall. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Dinwiddie. Capitalizes off the crossover. Dinwiddie's got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
So for the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Leonard. Paul George comes in for Gordon. And it's Highland in for Westbrook. And the Clippers miss again. The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Outside Johnson. Outside Simmons. There's the triple. Batum pulls it in. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at about 34% here in this game. Bridges against George. Shoots over Bridges. And again, no good by the Clippers. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
To the right side, from outside the arc, it's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. Great all-around player.
Simmons with it. Screen by Bridges. Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Shoots over George. Bridges misses. Here's Highland. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. Simmons, the pass to Curry.
On this Tuesday night edition of, and this game features two tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish game. Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now, don't hurt him, Ben.
Here's Paul, lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Paul kicks to Ayton. That three off the mark. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Paul finds Booker. There's the triple. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, Booker is in three-point territory. The defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
Bridges, right side. Down low, Claxton. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Now the pass to Okogie. Kicks it to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, make the right play at the rim. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
Simmons passes to Bridges. Stolen by Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And Simmons with the rebound. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
On the wing, Bridges. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. The offensive rebound. Pass to Finney-Smith. From deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Back to Curry. Bridges against Booker. Bridges passes to Claxton. An easy 2 points on the layup. Claxton's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Simmons. Booker the pass to Ayton. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Paul. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Dismissed.
24-second violation. Brooklyn ball.
Five seconds left in the first. And it's Simmons penetrating. Yep, it counts. 8 points for him.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Booker from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Ben Simmons.
And please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. O'Neal is out there with Bridges. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Here's Dinwiddie. A three-pointer, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
6 on the shot clock. Bridges, no one around him. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Durant in the corner. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 8 points.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant, the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
All against Dinwiddie. On the wing, Johnson releases. And that one is off. And Phoenix will come the other way. The drive by Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Dinwiddie. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Dinwiddie's got his first basket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Booker looking around. Here's Ayton. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
It's hauled in by the Suns, and the Suns call their first time out of the game. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for 8. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Ross is checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Then for the Nets, Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Curry comes in for Bridges, and Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. Simmons with it, guarded now by Durant. Goes back up, kicks it out to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Up top, Ross, guarded by Curry. Ross dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Outside Curry. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Right side Durant. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Johnson outside. No good from outside. Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Suns leading by 3. Warren sets the pick for KD. Into the lane. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called, the Suns. And the Suns making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Seth Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Ben Simmons.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Payne with it, defended by Dinwiddie. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Well, showing off that athleticism is Bismack Biyombo. That's an easy one.
Passes to Watanabe. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
The pass to Beasley. Ross with it. He's looking for Payne and finds him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very...
Your Suns, 27. The Nets, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, also Cameron Payne out there. Bismack Biyombo is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Beasley in at the 4. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Nets also changing it up. O'Neal comes in for Seth Curry, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Simmons. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. It's hauled in by the Suns. Paul with the ball. Ayton a screen on O'Neal. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, is this fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Cameron Johnson's checked in for Royce O'Neal.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Here is Paul. Dishes it to Booker. 5 on the clock. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
17 fouls.
Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
Nets trail by 4. Dinwiddie outside. Johnson left side. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one. It's his first trip to the line.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And the Suns call time. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Ross is checked in for Phoenix. Curry's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the dunk by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Curry passes to Finney-Smith. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Ross in the corner. Booker against Bridges. On the wing, Booker. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 8 and a screen on Bridges. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Drives to the hoop, and then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent. Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Phoenix making some changes. Lambo, he's checked in for 8. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And Chris Paul subbed in for Damian Lee. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie's checked in. Paul kicks to Biyombo. Pass to Warren. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Durant, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
It's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul dishes to Warren. Outside Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Passes it to Biyombo. Outside Durant from downtown. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
3-point field goal.
Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Paul is doubled. KD on the wing. Over Simmons. KD can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
15.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's good from Simmons.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in game, and you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal comes in for Johnson. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Bridges. Outside, Simmons. For the lead, and the layup is good. Simmons got 16 points.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, they've got O'Neal, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. Durant kicks to Paul. The pass to Biyombo. 6 to shoot. KD on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Watanabe. Mikal Bridges comes in for O'Neal. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Finney-Smith. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's KD. And he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Ben Simmons. Bridges inside the 3-point line. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Biyombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul right side. He kicks it to Durant. Phoenix calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Phoenix making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Okogie comes in for T.J. Ward, and it's Devin Booker in for Terrence Ross. The Nets also changing it up. Seth Curry comes in for Royce O'Neal, and Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And here's Booker from the arc. They get it back. Durant, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
The offensive rebound. Here's Claxton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Ball right side. He dishes it to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
KD against Simmons. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Back to Simmons. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on 8.
Yeah, a national champion in college. Bridges has also played in the finals. So Mikal is built for pressure moments like this.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here's Booker. Brooklyn with the rebound. Simmons got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead. To the wing right side. Pass to Curry. Bridges outside. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Drills it from outside. Bridges has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And the Suns call time. They're down by 6. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. And here are the Suns now. Outside, Simmons. Passes it to Claxton. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
On the wing, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And a wide open look for Simmons. No good with the triple. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Yo, check set.
Now here's Curry.
Surprises tonight, BA. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at small forward.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant, easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Now Westbrook to the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Westbrook against Paul. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Leonard pulls down the board.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Drains the triple.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Paul passes to Booker. Got it from about 16 feet. Booker's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And Zubac's no good on that one.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
And Durant with the big finish.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Zubac with a screen on Paul. Westbrook into the lane. On the break. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant against Covington. Lets it fly. Okogie's shot is off. And Smitty with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
Covington finds Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Covington, a screen on Booker. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's the 3. Booker no good. The Clippers trail. George with it. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Now here's Ayton. Durant. Covington grabs the board.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Zubac passes to George. Now here's Leonard. Back to George. Puts up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Beautiful concentration from KD. Unwilling to let a little contact get in the way of his shot.
And here's George. 9 points in the game. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Durant. And there it is for him.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
Leonard against Durant. Outside Covington. Westbrook outside. Back to Covington. Pass to George. The shot.
Come on.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. George outside. Zubac screen. And again, it's George with a three. George has got 15.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up points without wasting possessions.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Los Angeles Clippers. What a game from deep, making 5 trips. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. For 3, George. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns trailing. On the wing, Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Here's George. Off the left rim and out.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Timeout. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Toombs checked in for George, and it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. And the Suns making a change here. Here's Paul, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Robert Covington doing big man things tonight.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Booker, good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Highland. To the paint. 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. It's stolen by Warren. Left side, Paul. Pass to Booker. Good on the shot. Booker's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
6 to shoot. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Timeout called. The Clippers
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Highland. And a change for the Suns. Ross is checked in. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Leonard, defended by Craig. To stop the drought. Offensive board. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Leonard against Craig. Inside, Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Batum against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Out to Leonard. Plumlee, a screen on Craig. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And he knocks down the first one. The Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Down low. And the jam by George.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Phoenix calls timeout. For the Clippers, Zubats comes in for Plumlee, and Covington subbed in for Powell. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Craig. Okogie's checked in for Warren, and it's Paul in for Devin Booker. Pass to Okogie. Ayton with a screen. Out to the right wing. Paul with it. The 17-footer, and he hits the jumper. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
George outside. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for LA.
And Zubats drops them both. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. Paul finds Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
The all-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility is what makes him so valuable.
17 seconds left in the half. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
And look who's coming, man. Come on, get fired up and make it loud for your Clippers Breakers.
The Suns leading.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Durant. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
What quickness by KD on the drive.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard in the wing pair. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Calling his own number, Russ is as confident a player as you will find.
Paul passes to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The size and length of Durant poses problems for defenders, which is why they foul him.
And so he hits both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Westbrook against Paul. Here's Zubac. The shot misses. Ayton with the defensive effort. Booker against George. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
George left side.
Foul against the Suns. Josh Okogie. Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Paul. Oh, Covington with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Durant. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Here's Zubac. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Zubac's no good on that one. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Now here's George. 21 points in the game. The shot, no good.
Paul George. First personal foul. Second.
Free throws good from Durant.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
Paul drives in. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Leonard outside. Driving in, and it's good. 2 points.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
They double-team Paul. Okogie on the wing. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Durant with the big finish.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Powell. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. George outside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Third team foul.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Durant against Leonard. Outside Paul from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Paul's got 11 points.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. Paul passes to Aiden. And the Suns get another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
That's good from Covington on the assist by George.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
The kick to Durant from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The kick to Durant from downtown, and the Suns get another three.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Batum finds Covington. Now here's Zubats. He's covered by Aiden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Batum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Suns call time here.
Clippers,
11 seconds left in the third. Payne, the pass to Booker. Up and over Gordon. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Paul. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So impressed with that bucket by Aiden. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. And stolen by Paul. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. George for 3. Here's Zubac. Leonard outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. On the wing, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 29 points.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
And for the Suns, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Booker no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
Pass to Aiden. Westbrook comes with a double. Now Durant. Back to Okogie. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Okogie's got his first bucket in this one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Zubac. Out to Covington. Lets the 3 fly. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And they recover it. Pass to Westbrook. Covington, a screen on Paul. For 3, Westbrook. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Covington. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Durant with a screen on George. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Clock at 6. And Durant with the big finish.
And what you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
For 3, George. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Okogie. There's a screen. And Booker with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Covington, a screen on Durant. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good. Paul.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
So it's Phoenix now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Booker. To the inside. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Okogie. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Clippers ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Covington. They get it again. It's Covington on the wing. For three, Westbrook. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. That one no good.